Alright, so first and foremost, I'm gonna check if
I
I'm
mean, if you want to start
actually.
without me,
I'm gonna actually see if I'm live. It says
yeah, make sure
upcoming.
it's. You probably can
Nope,
start
okay.
without me though, just so it like,
It's alive.
because it's
Alright.
probably gonna take you. It's gonna take you a little bit to get to that dungeon at least. So
Yep. Alright, so for the folks who don't, or who are following along, um, and you're wondering what happened to the Zodiac fart, yeah, Zodiac fart. That's exactly what happened. It farted alright. Shit itself. The Zodiac fart. God damn it.
can you say it?
I can't. I'm trying to say
The Zodiac fight.
Zodiac
Zodiac fight.
fight.
You just got farts on your brain. Miles
No.
wants the dummy suck fart out of an ass. That's why.
God damn it. If you're wondering where the Zodiac fight is, it got corrupted. There was no saving it or salvaging it. It was actually supposed to be episode 18, but here we are. No Zodiac fight. So, we're just gonna keep shuffling on.
I wish I could play soundboards on my phone and Discord, because I would play the farting on my roommate's door shit for all your people. That would be the Zodiac fart.
Uh,
Because that's how he would fart, probably. Since he's an asshole like that. And Heidelin would just be a little.
I will say this, Path of Exile is stealing my life. There's just too much to do.
I know, there's also too much to do in this, which you.
Yeah, you want to know the
I mean,
difference, though? The too much to do in Path of Exile is fun.
You have too
The
much
too
to
much
catch
to
up on
do,
before
the
Dawn
too
Trail.
much to do in Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn is a snore fest.
You have so much to do before September next year.
Ugh. Like, I reiterate, the story is okay, is good, but goddamn, my player retention is shite.
Like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea. And most people who like watch the big streamers. Even then, I don't even watch them play it because I already played it. If I already played it, I'm not gonna watch them play it. Maybe I'll watch their reactions to like some of the bosses in the new raids because that's fun to watch people freak out at those mechanics.
I've only watched like a few people, and I'm gonna be honest, I've only watched their reactions to other content, specifically Joe Cat's crap guide to Final Fantasy,
Oh yeah.
because those are gold. Those are all gold.
Is that a duck in a tree?
Like, that man does not miss. Is it a turducken?
Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, I was training someone, yeah. They had me training someone in the kitchen. I don't work the kitchen, Herbie. No, because they had enough people up front, so they didn't need me up front.
Please tell me those are just workers and not like people to fight. God damn it.
That's my we had thrown pizza. I haven't started. We did it. I got started. play with the radio. Instead of you working out, so let's see. Not gonna be good. Could be good. Or probably smell like good food. Or she I know that was for. Yeah. Yeah, no, but he's there. He's there. For dinner, it's on the stuff we took breakfast. No, I was never taken. I 2 days in a row, I feel like going for another day. Why, you don't like the shit? Well, I'm thinking about national out for the Chinese Japanese job that they post that Dad told me about it. I use like Neopal. And I really your birthday, you pick where you want to go. That's fine by me. Whatever you want. Oh, okay. But they do them with Italian and other flavors. Okay. Whatever sounds.
That fall from there gets me damage? Okay.
Huh? Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm off Thursday. Next week? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Mother.
New trends and guaranteed to leave you feeling satiated. It's a staple among us low-birds. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're still doing the low-birds, that's right. Do you like the little bunny people?
They're alright.
They're just alright.
I'm indifferent.
Like, you ever get some shit stuck in your ass, they could really dig it out for you.
Yeah, they have tiny hands that can fit in a butthole.
Yo. Oh, I should probably wash my bed tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose it.
Are you gonna lose it over the Nazi cheeseburger?
A Nazi cheeseburger would be preferable right now. At least that would be entertaining. Nine Zonzi's cheeseburger! I fucked that up. I don't even know how they say cheeseburger.
They're gonna help you build a spaceship. Don't you want your own Death Star?
Yeah, but I don't think I want Loperits to be piloting my Death Star.
Howie.
It is nice to see some of these abilities get upgrades.
Is it nice?
Yes.
I need to be what level next? 85.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be quite there yet with my Astro tonight. I'm working on getting it. Way more fun.
You're having more fun with the astrologian.
For healing, at least.
Well, it's not there. I have to be. No, fuck you. Robot, leave me alone.
Huh?
I have a question. If this facility is supposed to be, for, saving the people of Eorzea,
No. You talking about the Loprit one?
yeah, no. If this facility is for taking everybody off the star and
No.
taking our entire all of it, what do you mean no?
No.
That's exactly what they said it was for.
You'll find out when Vina tells you about it.
Because as far as I was told, their goal is to take everybody off the star and find another world to live on.
It wouldn't have mattered because of what's happening. You'll find out. Like I said, Vina will explain it to you. But you won't meet Vina yet.
Okay, well, as of right now, the narrative is save everybody, put them on the ship, and get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, come on, why can't they function like oh, no. I am not going to get stuck in between. No, no, no. You know, I'm curious, why didn't they make, like, Oh, I thought we were gonna get this outfit. I'm like, I like the mask. I like the mask quite a bit.
What?
I said I do like the mask they gave you, the Asian mask, or the
Oh. The helmet?
No, the mask.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny how my character can scale all these stairs easy, but my Araman is like, no, I can't. Let's go for a little more flair. Do I get to keep the mask? Because I really liked the mask. Yay, I get to keep the mask. My trusty Araman. Honestly, you could have just put me in an outfit like any of the other Asians and I would have been like, alright, cool, I'm alright with this.
Huh?
Seeing as we're all Teleforoi, if you look at it deep down inside.
No.
I can't wait to see what masks you guys got. Hurry on, Gia, goddammit. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I don't know, I like the mask. The mask was pretty damn cool. I'm waiting to see when we break the time-space continuum. I will say these rainbow crystals are very pretty. Or I guess you could say they're iridescent or something along those lines. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is the name of it? It's bismuth. That's what it looks like. Just without the cover, right? Bismuth. Let me look at bismuth. I need to. No, that's exactly what it is bismuth. They look very close to bismuth crystals. Not quite like a one-for-one scenario, but very close.
Miles and the Love Prince.
Pinky in the brain. You know, I kind of wish Chris Zito would do another D&D campaign similar to wow, I went the wrong way. Similar to the Natural Wonders or whatever it was before.
Ready in the teleport.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Son of a bitch. Putting me back at the start.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Oh, jeez.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and just... This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
I hate that line so much.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
I've already had to do this bullshit once, now I have to do it again.
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
I'm waiting to see the part where Urianger like loses his shit. Oh my god. I'm not running down there again. I will pay the 70 gil, I don't care. Something about that just doesn't look flat. Okay. Oh my god, okay. And running, and running, and running, and... Ah yes, back into the room with bismuth crystals. Oh, this is a different room with bismuth crystals. Okay. Okay, I had to look at that and be like, what the hell is he wielding? So is this supposed to be like a golf course or like a power plant? Because I'm getting golf course vibes because of the tile texture of the floor. My god, I had to move so far away. Growing way, why did you lead me all this way?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. This looked more like a golf course than a forest to me. A forest, they say. Yeah, sure. Definitely not. My dear lord, okay. They're supposed to be trees. They're metal. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. Hey!
What are you doing?
Playing FF? Why? What's up?
Nothing. I literally just poking my head in.
Okay.
My ass.
Before you get punched by your own ass.
No, it smells like
No,
bananas.
don't you dare say it doesn't smell.
Badass.
Badass. We do not eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water.
Why worry about today? What you can worry about is tomorrow.
I want to throw myself into a fire.
Why?
Because at least then I would feel something.
Well, you know what? I have 20 million power in an SS rank unit. It's like one of those ads.
That's so nice for you and your gotcha game.
I see him. I have 20 million power in an SS rank unit, so that's why I get to eat at this restaurant.
Only 20 mil. Only hard requirement: 10 million power and SS units are required to eat here.
That's literally, that's what those commercials are. Just like so fucking stupid. If that's the way the world worked, I would be having everything for me.
I'd never go to a restaurant if that was how the world worked.
People would be sleeping with me just because they wanted some power. However, I'd only take the men. And then I wouldn't give them any power.
It would be all mine. Mine, I tell you.
Oh man, that shower felt nice.
I can only imagine how fucked up the world would be if it was like dictated by power level in gacha games.
It would definitely be funny.
No, because I'm pretty sure all the alpha nerds would just be like, and now I'm going to make terrible decisions because I'm a selfish asshole. Or it could be good. It like really depends. Like,
It does depend.
well, you see, these poles of light are all trees.
I had some kind of roast beef thing. It was like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there. Alright, Vinos. I'm done with my shower. I'm
Yay!
getting situated on my chair here. And then I will be on foot. I got my chocolate milk and my salad.
I might want to get myself a drink myself.
Holy crap.
On
Oh,
that note, just to give myself a break from 40 minutes of fucking fetch quests, I'm gonna go get a drink. Cause I'm gonna need it. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. You back? Hello? He's 18.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I grabbed me an ice cream or two as well. Oh, damn it. No. No. God damn it. Trying to do this one-handed is difficult. Did Oriandria seem strange to you? Ice Queen. Okay. So let me see here. Where am I going?
Oh, well.
Oh, well, I'm not running all that way. Mad if you're thinking I'm running all that way. Oh. I completely forgot that you could play this, like, purely on keyboard. Except... Oh. He might sense your presence. Ah, shit. Not me. We must stay behind the cover of rocks.
Somehow,
Nothing. I'm following Oriange.
Oh, you're following Thancred's Twin Bottom.
Yes, I'm following. Why the fuck is Fred boat in here?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Yesn't.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. The sacrifice averted for mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Oh.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Uh-huh.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good.
That resignation weighs heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Ah.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Ah, thanks, Urianger. I appreciate it.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
I understand.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Oh, you haven't given an answer yet. Interesting.
'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
The fucking buddies. The fucking buddies in the background. Great spies indeed.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Okay, I didn't like that smile. I didn't like that smile, especially on that Loporrit's face. Well, let's just keep going then, huh? Imagine dealing with a being that knows what you're gonna do before you even fucking do it. Oh, well, isn't that a nice outfit? It's a weird ghost. Okay. Weird ghost thing indeed. Ah, joy. am liking how it's looking. Oh, there's one last one to deal with.
Huh?
I feel like I'm finally coming into my Dragoon. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. No, we know. Let's offer them the illusion that they think they're ahead of us. What do you mean I have to go that way? Where's my map? Oh, son of a... I'm just teleporting. There's no way I'm not teleporting. Down the trail again. Convenient, isn't it? I think that's my favorite, like, what's the word? I want to say I think "idn't" is my favorite cultural slang, I guess, is what it is. What is "idn't"?
Huh? What are you asking? Miles? Huh?
Okay. "Isn't it?" Okay, okay.
You
It
figured it
is
out?
British slang. Okay, that's I think that's my favorite British slang.
No.
"Isn't it?" Okay. A game of catch the hare, eh? So is their goal to keep me busy until they figure out the fuck they're doing? Because so far I'm just very amused. I found him. He didn't know shit. Oh my god. Why are you bunnies trying to, like, keep me from advancing? Heart of the matter. So when do I get to do the time skippy bullshit? all this time I didn't even notice that aether current over there. Give. How do I get that? Give. Oh, I have to go up there, don't I? And then come down. Bastards! How dare thee? God, looking for the aether currents in all these maps is gonna be a bitch. Maps. Yeah, no, you know, I might not TP. I might just go through the doors. There's maybe stairs next to me. Because I'm gonna have to go upstairs anyway. Map is supposed to be over there. There's stairs. Oh yeah, Cody, in Path of Exile, I cleared Act 2 and I'm now on Act 3. Just thought I'd share that. It's a truck. He's gonna put us in stasis. It's not the archives, it's a stasis room. Are you powerful enough to contest with the Warrior of Light? Surrender, you won't escape. I'm sorry. Do you know who I am? 10,000? Okay, yeah, no, I can definitely see why this rotation is as effective as it is. He's too powerful. Yes, yes, I am. I am far too strong. Well, that was easy. Really, cute bunnies tried to stop me from fighting. That's hilarious. I just picture, like, I'm sure there's fan art of, like, your character just, like, menacingly staring down at the bunnies. Or the loaferets. As, like, they're all, like, shaking in their boots, be like, oh no, I have to stop this guy. Those shocks will do nothing but, like, it's the same mentality that what the Garleans had.
Yeah.
It's just like, don't put a shock collar on him, it won't fucking do anything but piss him off.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Aww.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
That's not my definition, but it's a good one nonetheless.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Uh-huh.
To accept failure.
And thus, the backup plan once
Which is why I
again
have every
becomes
faith that you
the
shall
backup
fight
plan.
to the last. That such drastic measures may prove
Huh?
unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
How very like the Watcher. Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Elpis, huh?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Okey-doke.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Sweet. Here we go, returning home. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, how absolutely terrifying must... Wait a minute. I'm already here. Why would I teleport there? Okay. I just need to run over this way. That is a weird... You know, the moon's got some weird creatures, that's for damn sure. How the fuck did I... Well, how is this palace still standing? You know, I do understand Fan Daniel's laments of just wanting to die finally. Like, I just want to rest. I've been doing this for eons. I keep getting reborn. It won't stop. Make it stop. Okay. Without him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. Yeah, no. He likes to hunt, so you're literally just sending people.
Huh?
Maximo is just like, should I dispatch people to go search for Lord Xenos? And I'm just like, no. No! That's a terrible idea! He'd kill them! Like, no! Or he'd subjugate them, one or the other. Either way, you're losing men. Good men. Xenos, Viator, Galvus, Outcast, and enemy of Garlemald. Okay. He never had need for his people, nor, like, all he needed was his bloodlust. The only friend he has is me, and I use the word friend loosely. I do gotta admit, I do like the half and half face paint. That's pretty cool looking. I'm wondering where you got the extra horns. Where do I have to go? Baldacian. A thousand gil? Oh. I keep forgetting I could have used the Aetherite to teleport. Let's wait for our comrades to arrive. I like how Estinian is just like, yeah, okay, let's get to brass tacks. Cannot be repeated. Identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Emiratines could not accomplish. More than likely, they're like, it's time for us to flee.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlia, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens. So we have called for a public assembly.
Great!
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Oh, he's got a very deep voice. "270
years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands. in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
You have some excellent, willful children there, don't you, Levilier?
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I wonder if he feels pride.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this.
God damn, it's just such a drama here.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well. Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least
a dozen wings. Thanks. I still haven't gotten a rest for beating Zodiark. Y'all just keep throwing me into danger zone after danger zone.
To prepare for tomorrow.
It's like a never-ending highway to the danger zone. Highway to the...
What'd you say?
I said highway to the danger zone. It's ever appropriate. Hey, look, there's an Airman little toy there. I see the fire. I see fire. Does it matter which one I call out to? You know what? I'm gonna do this blind. And stop. Okay.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Oh, jeez.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Is this a love scene?
A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly.
Yes,
in
yes
your
it
recent
did.
battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Maybe? I don't know. Only Heidelin puts up with my shit now.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Aww.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
Aww. Short while earlier in the Alamegan quarter. Oh, no. Ah, no. Oh, no.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank Yilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh, that's not good. Don't you dare. Oh, hey, it's,
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
hey, it's Bunny Boy.
Oh, what have we here? Hey. Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone. And the Garlean... Why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, you weren't there for the assembly, huh? Poor unfortunate souls. I don't like that sound that just happened. No. You stop that nonsense. Level 85, Skies Aflame. Oh no. They're too far away. Why can't you let me be lazy? I want to just, yes, into the main hall. The end comes, traveler.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. The sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are true.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemy. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the door.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be.
Yeah, we have the scales to prove it. Oh joy, oh joy. Vanaspati now accessible. You ready, Cody? Cody?
Huh?
I said, you ready?
Oh, it's dungeon time?
Yep.
I was literally watching anime, so I'm ready. Let me switch over to Scholar real quick. Okay.
Oh, well, this shouldn't take too long. Now, I've been debating on whether or not it's better to clear with single target or with my AoEs. But like my AoEs do like a third of my single target, so even with the buff.
Do you want to re-queue us?
Oh, why? It says you're Scott. It says you're a support.
I'm gonna go with Sage instead of Scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah, just re-queue us real quick. I forgot my Sage is at 90.
You good?
Yep.
I'm still mad my freaking Zodiac fight is gone. Oh well, it's not the first hole I have in my playthrough of this game. It probably won't be the last. So like, do I, after I've completely caught up, do I just start doing all the blue quests? Yay, nay. Cody.
Huh?
I said, after I've caught up, do I, just start doing the blue quests?
Yeah, you're gonna be starting. We're gonna go over. So basically, what we're gonna do is go backwards, all the way back to Realm Reborn.
Uh huh.
And we're gonna go through the duty finder list and find what you don't have. So we're gonna go through dungeons. We'll start off with Realm Reborn, clear out all the dungeons. Then I'll clear out all the trials that you're missing.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of the alliance raids and raids.
So after I've caught up with story, I think I should just make like a separate playlist for this and be like trials, raids, and what was the other?
I think you could probably just make it next episode, honestly.
Uh-oh.
And then call it like ketchup time. You could spell it ketchup like the
Ketchup.
liquid, because I think that'd be funny.
Yeah. Okay. I could just
No,
name
it's literally
the
gonna be
playlist ketchup time. Commence. I almost hit withdraw.
You could call it FF14 catch-up time, episode 1, just like, or interlude, FF14 interlude.
I like
catching
catch-up
up on
time.
all the...
I like catch-up time. I'm not gonna lie.
Time.
I like catch-up time. We're gonna go with catch-up time.
So like KATCHUP, because that's funny.
Catch-up time.
Oh, they have the fucking Stormblood fun armor on.
Well, that's nice. Man, somebody must think, like, mouths with straight teeth is terrifying. Right, yay.
Oh.
For first time completion of this duty.
That's right. What do I put on you again?
They
Cardia.
are running.
I'm just trying to remember what I put on the tank. I was like, which is the one that heals the tank when I'm not healing them? Fucking Cardia. Wait, what happened?
Tank is dying.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm dead too. What? I have questions.
Philanthropist, run! Run!
I think the tank fucked up.
You think, or you know?
I'm pretty sure. She said I'm sorry. I think she forgot something to do with tanking. I don't know fully tanking, so I can't say for sure. I'll try to heal and recover this if I can. I think we should just wipe reset.
Wipe reset? Okay.
Okay. Should be a little better now.
Did she forget to put her tanking thing on?
I think she forgot her tank stance, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Because, like, that's what I was wondering.
Like, it's a little bit my fault, too.
Because I'm like, there is no way it's ever gone this terrible when I've decided to single target.
There we go. I got shit going now. Okay.
Oh my god, that is garbage damage. Feature, you good soul. Oh my god. What do you mean they're not in range? Oh, I get 2? Cool, I didn't know I got 2. So do you think we'll be able to get away with doing all the extra stuff I've missed unsynced and just like steampiling it?
And older content, yes. Stormblood and newer, it depends how hard it's gonna be.
I honestly think we could probably steampile Stormblood.
Not all of content is Stormblood.
No, but I feel like since I'm now like at a stage where I'm pretty sure I'm like closer to you guys in power now. What the fuck is this? Oh.
You're supposed to stay away from a certain mouth. I can't remember what's the mouth you want to stay away from.
I'm assuming it's the ones that cause mechanics.
Mm-hmm. Go to the ones that say nothing.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that just now. Okay. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well. Oh, I got away with that. I used a potion.
Wait for the tank.
Hmm?
Oh, they're like way ahead. Never mind.
I wish sprint was not like a castable.
Why is that?
I wish it was a toggleable. Because I feel like it's necessary, and that the fact that you have to cast it so much annoys me. And that it has such a long cooldown. Oh, that's problematic. Oh my god, my hand clicking so much. Oh,
Ben, don't bubble yet.
What?
Don't get in the bubble yet. You'll find out. We're gonna get into it eventually. Just get knocked back, not into a bubble.
Okay.
Get in a bubble. That's why. Only when he sucks the fire do you wanna.
Interesting.
Okay. Make sure you're back, not in the fire.
And he's not gonna fire? Ah, okay, so he sucked up the fire, getting the bubble. Sucking up the water. Oh my god. My hand. Pass. Pass. Why does everybody cast sprint? Okay, so macro targeting. Got it. Boss time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, what is this?
Don't stand on the red.
Okay.
Don't stand in the blue, and make sure you're not staying on top of each other. Don't get knocked back into the blue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's he gonna do now? Oh. Well, okay then.
Stand here.
Oof.
You gotta pay attention where we're standing. It's a little bit difficult, I know. I'm so glad there's a red mage here to focus on rezzing, so I can just heal. Ooh, it's kinda close. Get knocked back into the blue.
Damn it.
Perfect. Get knocked back on the red side. Not on the red side. Red, blue, blue, blue. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I got
Shit,
it. Now that mechanic I can see clearly.
Thank God there's a red mage. You have no idea how much that helps.
Okay. So what's the symbol? Okay. Knock back. What's that?
Man, I haven't done Sage in a while. That was rough.
Oh, joy. I didn't see anybody. Did you guys all leave me?
Yeah.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? That would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
God be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to say.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Estinian, Dragon Rider.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not.
Then once more.
Whew! Here we go. Let me see here.
What?
I just want to see where I am. Okay, Blasphemy Unmasked. I'll just take the elegant silver pieces, I don't care. Time is of the essence, we must go. God, I'm level 87 already? Jesus, okay. My buddy Gratia is with me. I'm sorry, every time I look at Gra, I keep seeing that stupid, Dark Knight comic.
Oh, what
The Lalafell? Yeah. Every time I look at him now, I can't unsee what I've seen. It's not that way. It's over here.
Let's triple it.
Don't fall into despair, because if you do, then you turn. I'm not sure that's how it happens. I actually don't know how it starts. We have found all that we can. Yeah. Well, Gra, what do you say? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Great, now I have to wait 120 seconds for that to come back. Melina? Wait a minute. Oh, Melil. like how far over that is. Okay, there we go. Did I interact with any of these Aetherites? Please tell me I had the foresight. Oh, I guess I have to do this instead, huh? No, I don't. Okay, well, let's just use the Aetherite shards. I knew I didn't attune with it. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, that might do it. Oh, whatever. I don't need help. I know where I'm going. Yeah, hold on. I have a feeling I'm going to need to touch these. There's supposed to be people to talk to? Like, who? I guess in here would probably do it. Oh. I don't like where this is going. So only people who are in despair, more it sounds like, are people that get affected by it. At least that's the conclusions I'm grabbing. I mean, I said it jokingly before, but now I'm kind of like, no, it sounds like things have to really not be going your way. Like, you're borderline depressed. Like, shit has to go down. Dharma. Attune to the aetherite crystal. It is the right thing to do. I feel like I should go grab that one over in the corner over there. Sprint and run for the crystal. Yada yada da 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 da. I need that crystal there. It must be mine. Oh, I do have this one. Oh, great.
What?
Great, I'm helping seamsters. I think that's the right word. Seamsters? Oh, it tells you who to deliver it to. Oh. I ran right past him. Watch your back with the heavy one. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being the hero of light and breaking your back? It's funny to me. Yeah, it was like no problem whatsoever. Although I have the strength to kill gods, so I would assume doing menial tasks is easy.
Assume. Oh. Oh.
Beyond the depths of despair. Cool.
Follow.
Nope. Nope. Snoip. You better watch those gutter snipes, you know. They're ruthless. Nope. In the end, I do this for me. Fue. Magic doors, I swear. Magic doors try to kill me. Leoria Pendragon has logged out.
Uh-oh.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Yeah, isn't that just like about a bitch, huh?
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Uh-huh.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
Fascinating.
While the danger has not yet passed,
Oh, I'm just taking along my freedom.
allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! God have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs! The scream!
Get away from her, now!
Kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
One second.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. We must.
Wow. Man, all of our friends just die. Oh, he's back.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
He's back. He's back.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once!
Okay.
Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
It's the Crystal Exarch all over again. I like how Gratia is just like, yep, nope, this is what I gotta do again. Son of a bitch. Like putting on a suit.
skeleton. Skeleton scatter. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Oh, this isn't even the best part. You like this part? Here's the best part. 0. Someone can process this. What's this thing's cock doing? Oh! Acing up everything. These pets smell.
Yay!
I don't. Wait. Just make these left with my voice this bag. Yes? This game. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Baby, I'm a baby. You're so baby. I love it. Thank you. Take over. Subject planning toddlers. Because I just thought it would be funny to go into a group of randoms. But consistently, for an hour and a half, every group was just babies.
What the fuck?
Every group was just babies.
There we go. Okay, so I am maxed out with... Okay, well I don't need that. Discard.
This is the worst part of this game right here. And I'm too lazy to go all the way back to jump on the mushroom.
Sounds like a personal choice.
I did it. I jumped on the mushroom. Look at how much time that would have saved.
We're just discarding stuff so I can put stuff that needs to be there in there.
Trade creatures are cute creatures. I hate creatures. I'm fine. Shit.
What are you watching?
Vinny.
What?
You want to
Vinny.
Oh.
Work the ruins, everybody.
Could you turn it down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I'm sure it's fine because he's on YouTube, but I don't want to get copyright struck.
I don't think he'll copyright strike you.
I don't know him. And I didn't ask for permission, so I don't want to take that chance.
I can actually play through the escape sequence of this one. I guess you do at the very
Could you
beginning.
turn it down a little lower? I can still hear it.
Yes.
Give me a second. It's so quiet, you can't hear it.
Okay.
Narration in my life.
Man, your mic must be like amazing if you have it so low that I still am hearing it.
Oh.
Oh, what a voice crack. That's a new one. That little one. Seth was behind this. No choice to put this at song 2 on the album. Oh my god. What? Great boy! I was happy. Wait.
My god, that man is fucking loud.
Wait, Bar Boy?
Bar Boy? Is he watching fucking,
It's not even Odo.
Is he watching, or is he reacting to, Hunter
No, he's
parenting?
No.
Like, look at how good the makeup is here. It's almost seamless. They did a really great job. And it still looks really good. That's important. Yes, I'm talking about that guy. This is what that's why they're shooting it from behind, so they didn't have to put makeup on him, on Renee Schwartz's character, Odo. It's the most popular from his character. He dared not to put their WeChat. Fucking slammed him, and he's just you could probably, I don't know if you can find it on my channel, like maybe type first person Zelda.
Yeah, no, first person Zelda is a little too loud.
Be on the lookout for any banana birds. Oh, is this the origin of banana birds? And that Ricky Kong is so fucking hot. Very cool. So this is general stuff. Yeah, there's a more open-ended map. East Rentals, Overlord. This is such a fucking fever dream.
Fever dream, huh?
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Got me acting unwise. Yeah, get in there. Oh, shit. Donkey Kong's face. Oh, his tongue is out and everything. He loves it. Donkey Kong.
Alright, so that should take care of that. Yeah, I had to turn you down. The thing is off of my head. Where did it go? Where did my little plant helmet thing go? What's on my head now? Oh, it's a chin guard? Yes, because chin guard. Okay. I'm gaming. This place does not look... You know, it's weird how lighting makes all the difference. Like, I know I've been on this map before, I know I've been here before, but goddamn does everything look so damn different. You wanna know what I think I'm gonna do for the first, like, content outside of, the main thing? I think I might want to try and get that blue mage done. Okay, hold up. Say that again?
I was saying you probably wanna do other stuff first.
I do kind of want that marble mount, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but you gotta do other stuff because a lot of the spells are locked behind side content. And like that marble mount, you have to do a lot of the side content. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna do your side content.
It's got set, like, characters, right? What the fuck am I looking? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I am here. Float like a butterfly. That's how I feel about that blossom move. Like now it's just like, oh, I float like a butterfly in the air. Whack whack. He held steadfast. I'm like, oh no, he's dead. Wait, what? No, that's crazy. He's still alive. That's crazy. No messages for me. So many tearjerkers in this quest line. Like, honestly.
Told you.
But that doesn't excuse the freaking amount of bullshit I have to deal with. Oh yeah, of course, you take me right in between two freaking they're marbles, I don't care what you say. I don't want to fight a marble. God damn it, I didn't want to fight you. I wanted to... I honestly probably grow them as pets in like a garden or something.
Oh. Yeah, hold on, I just want to get this part over here. There we go, okay. Hang in there, Matsuya. In the skies above Thavner, I get to watch Vitra and Estinian being badasses.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz at heart, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahoan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare for which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Oh, come on, I don't get to play as a Stydian on the back of a whatever. That would have been epic. On here I was being like, am I being sent to hunt for a kid again? Oh, okay, I guess not this time, huh? Jesus Christ. Here I come to save the day. Why do these crocodiles look so, well, they don't look proper crocodiles, but they're close enough, I suppose. Tails could be longer. Just saying. Matsuya, what you looking at, Matsuya? Book it. Save the humans. Damn it. No, I don't have time to save the person from the jungle lizards.
Why, you gonna go to bed or something?
No, I'm doing the main quest line. I don't have time to do baits.
Oh yeah, I don't know. They'll be fine. They'll just respawn.
I will break your butt.
You try it, better man, huh?
you, this thing. Okay. So none of these villagers are the ones that I'm looking for. How do you miss that one? I don't want to die. You won't. You'll be fine. Oh, come on. I was just up there. I suppose this is why you would do the top last one, the top two last, I guess. I'm like, god damn.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the...
Good work.
Blasphemies. Okay.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Yeah, tragedy does that to people.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must...
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are...
That was very impressive.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
That's funny.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast...
It's not over yet. They have me doing all these side quests. Warm hearts and rekindled hope. Oh, hopes. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh my god, I have to keep going. It's crazy how I have two. I didn't notice I had two. That's crazy. I didn't know you got more spine shatter dives. That's crazy. I probably don't even remember the level at which I got the extra one. No, tiger, leave me alone. Tiger, please go away. Ooh, that water is pretty. Well, there's more Indian references, Matsya.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
By shooting lasers.
God have mercy!
I've heard that line enough today. Uh-huh, where's the baby? Where is babe? Where is Babu? Where? Where is the child?
I can tell you, it's drowning.
I found it.
It's in the water. Hello, I am under the water.
I have the Babu. I swear to God, I'm tired of seeing things die in my hands. I swear to God, monkey. You want to fight? I'll rip you asunder. Monkeys should not be this strong. Yeah, hi, I have the baby. Her neck broke.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
I like how they get like cool dashes and you just like, hop, here I go.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Nevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
How do you know this? How do I know? He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least.
I'm picking up a daisy, god damn it. Is it a cutscene or do I actually have to? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, there they are. Okay. No, this is the one that gives me access to Palaka. Okay. Oh, I have to make it all the way back. Goddamn monkeys. Oh. I didn't even know that they had serpents. Let me return to this first. I thought I had this one already. Okay. By God. Okay. Here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed was from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves. Okay, yeah. Nobody in here. A weary citizen all the way over here. Oh god, okay.
You what?
Hand over tea. You're welcome for the cup of tea. Under his wing. Ah, damn it. before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. We're late. We're late. We're late. We're late. Oh. Big poopies. Damn, Miles. What kind of shit are you taking? Must be vigorous and destructive. Meow. 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 Oh god, I gotta get up. But I can't get up. I need life.
Alright, I'm back.
Were you taking a shit?
Yeah, I had to take a shit.
I figured if it was that long.
Alright, where the fuck am I in this? Under his wing. Alright, I'm moving on to the 86 to 87 quests. Oh. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Yay, another cutscene.
Yay.
Look, someone's coming.
Ooh, this way.
Mm-hmm.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
For years, I like how he opened with that sentence.
Huh?
Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Well, the thing is, they better, otherwise they turn into, you know, monsters.
If
I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home.
Yep.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidants.
My closest friend is dead.
Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, damn it. I clicked off. No, Microsoft Store, go away.
Next boss. The next trial is the Microsoft Store. We have to defeat Phil Spencer. And he summons
Excuse
the
me,
Xbox.
but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Never thought she'd be parlaying with a dragon now, would
If I
you?
have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. the final days. It is an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Yeah. I just took a shit. Oh. Oh. My legs fell asleep while I was on the toilet. Well, I think my toilet is like, I don't know, elevation is weird because my legs fell asleep on it.
Oh. You might have also just have sat on it, like at a weird way.
Every time I sit on the toilet, though. If I've been on it too long. Oh, my feet fell asleep again.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Aww.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something...
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower? If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Fascinating.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
What?
Now I see something I didn't want to see. Never mind. What's with the penis face there?
Elephant person?
That's penis.
That's an elephant.
That's penis.
That's an elephant.
That's penis.
That's an elephant.
Should have made it longer.
That's an elephant. It's an elephant.
Streaming?
Yes.
Go ahead. That's penis.
Anyway, what's up?
So you know that one Spirit Board challenge with all the metal Mega Mans that I could, the legendary one that I literally could never do?
Uh-huh.
I finally did it using that Psy build we made.
Psy build.
The one where it's just Ness.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the stupid ass one,
Yeah,
where
the
like
stupid, I beat that
where we turn
legendary.
when we put the one that turned Lucas and Ness into like literal nuclear bombs.
Yeah. I used that to beat it.
Who
That's
did you
what
do it with, Ness or Lucas?
Ness.
Of course, because PK Thunder is stupid.
No, but it's all about
Oh, PK Fire is great on
Yeah,
Ness.
it was pretty much PK Fire
And PK Thunder.
No, and his ability, his projectile ability, because all those Mega Men, they just spam projectiles.
Oh, you mean his absorption
Yeah,
ball?
and it's a stamina battle. All stamina.
Oh!
So every time they shoot me, I go back up to full health. It's literally impossible. You cannot do that even with a metal killer build. You still get fucking obliterated because you have to fight 8 Mega Men in sets of 2, and then you have to fight Dr. Mario, and the Mega Men are all metal, so they can just ignore everything you do.
They hyper
Except
armor
for,
through everything.
Psi attacks, because Psi attacks have an insane amount of flinch damage. Because you're gonna grab me? I don't fucking think so. Get tased.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then PK...
Still, by the skin of my teeth.
Well, and even then, like, the PK Fire thing just stacks damage so fast.
It melts them.
Yeah. So it's like walking through a wall of fire because it just keeps throwing...
Yeah. Oh, and you know how I made the Ultra Fist build?
Yes.
Fist.
Yeah.
I made the Ultra Feet, which is feet, which only works for like 2 fucking characters in the entire roster.
Yeah, because not many characters fight with their feet.
Are all feet fighting.
Yeah.
And then I made that fucking I made an abomination that's fist, foot.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Would the Falcon Kick work?
Yeah, it works on Falcon Kick. Kick moves, but it's like Zero Suit Samus is the only character who 90% of her moves are kicking you in the face. In some capacity.
Captain Falcon's got a few kick moves.
Yeah, but he has a lot of punch moves too.
He's got a lot of punch moves.
I made a build that's fist, foot, attack up.
Oh.
It is one of the scariest things I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, sure, there's the Psy build, but that Psy doesn't matter when the person can just punch you, then kick you. And
So
then
I'm assuming that like characters like Captain
Bowser?
Falcon and Ganondorf.
Like Bowser, who's all feet, all fist. It makes him.
He's also got claws, but I don't know if those count as fists or not.
I think they clap. But he literally.
Oh
and
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
counts.
The
They-
big
and I can
fit
say
side
his claws count as
side
fists.
A. Yeah.
His claws count as fists. His normal swipes with that thing, they become his strong attack fist damage. And then his strong attack fist damage becomes the Warlock Punch from Ganondorf.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you do with him.
So like characters like Captain Falcon, Ganondorf, Bowser. Who else fights with Ryu? Fucking what's his name from Streets of Fury or whatever?
I don't know how to play him.
Or
so
Fatal Fury, whatever the fuck
I don't
is.
know how to play him, so I can't agree.
I can't remember what the fuck his name is. No, Mac would do well, but he doesn't have any legs.
No, Mac is Ultra Fist. Mac only takes Ultra Fist, but it turns him into, if you don't kill me,
I will kill you.
I will kill you and also split the earth. I know, because I've used it to carry me across the spirit board.
Oh, yeah, no, Little Mac is stupid.
So like on time challenges, right? I had a time challenge, and Game & Watch, he gets shrunk. The Game & Watch starts the match as a spirit board, he starts out this small. And
Little Mac just sucks in the air, though.
Unless you get the jump build. If you have the jump build that I made where you can get 3 stacks of jumps so you can jump 3 times, you can just ignore everything. It's like playing Kirby.
Oh.
It's disgusting. Except, you know, that's all you get is jump.
Yeah, his recovery, though, I thought was pretty bad.
It's bad, but that's his side special is the better form of recovery. Because I'm going to lunge forward and punch something.
Or try.
Yeah, or try when you have characters that are just essentially made out of water.
Or when you have characters that are like, I am air superiority! Welcome to hell!
Yeah. Although characters with flurry attacks have been doing really well with the vampire build.
It should. Like,
yeah, but only characters with the flurry attacks. Or enough attacks where you can chain them.
Well, because, like, or characters that hit really, really, really hard.
Nah, I've noticed it doesn't really...
I know there's a cap, but...
Lifesteal doesn't scale with attacks. It doesn't scale with damage, it scales...
Well, no, it has a cap for damage.
Yeah, and it's not very high.
So, like... You would have to have a character... Like, I know the vampire build on Bowser is good, because... Well, then you're just not fucking using Bowser, right? I don't know what to tell you. Because it, like, you should never go above 50 HP with Bowser in the vampire build. Because Bowser has so many ways to hit rapidly. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but when you're on the spirit board, they all have their own. It's playing fields.
You know, the day protesters are gonna sit and block traffic, and I'm in that traffic, and I'm late to something, I have a crowbar in my car, I'm gonna literally get out, drag them to the curb, and break their legs with the crowbar so they can't fucking get up and walk over and block it again.
You can't heal the damage when the damage is...
The day that happened, I am totally ready to break some bitches' caps.
Stacks up and it's fucking bullshit. I'm like, fuck you. How are some of these challenges fun?
But, like, the beauty about the vampire build with Bowser is that it's always taking advantage of his tough guy passive. Which means that he's going to hyper armor and face check every single hit that comes his way.
Yeah, but I just wanted to come in and say I'm pleased because a bunch of legendary challenges that I've never been able to do before, I've been able to fucking kill them, and not because of the builds, but because I just decided to do something incredibly stupid. Like, there's one where you have to go...
You're welcome, bro.
There's one where you have to go up against 3 fucking Splatoon characters, and they are absolutely stacked with shooting item damage.
Oh.
And they all have ray guns and pew pew guns.
I thought you were gonna tell me that
you fight them on Onet Street.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And it's fucking hard. Bowser, doesn't matter. They're all just peppering you, because once the first one gets up to 50% damage, the other two spawn in. And they all shoot. And then they also have assist trophies that shoot, spawning in. So it's hell.
Yeah, that...
You wanna know what I did? I hid in the right corner, behind the blue house. I just hid down there, where, right where I could get launched up the screen very easily. And I'm already at 80% damage. And I was like, they come down there one by one. I'm just like, fuck you, and I murder them in the corner.
Yeah?
It was pretty much just Monty Python's strategies.
Yeah, just grab them, throw them off the screen. They'd probably die.
Yeah, but except on Little Max, my grab is about as effective.
Oh.
My grab is about as effective as a baby hit.
Just get somebody who has a stronger grab.
I did, but it was just like, it was 10 tries later.
Okay.
Fucking dumb spirit board tonight.
That's like I'm all spirit boarded out.
Well, I'm starting to run out of shit to find to beat its ass. So it's now where are these last 5 fucking things,
You could play Pikmin.
No, I need to hurt things.
You can hurt things in Pikmin.
Yes, but so far the experience has been, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me, and these 60 Pikmin at my feet.
these thousands of Pikmin army.
And then they added dog to the game where you could just do a ram attack and launch all of your Pikmin all at once onto the enemy and watch them die instantaneously.
Oh, I love that. I've been utilizing that more often in that game.
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may
feel
draw.
like I'm playing as a Confederacy of Independent Systems.
Good Confederates.
More droids, more for the army. We'll drown them in our blood.
They won't know what happened with the flash of late ions and steel.
My zero death run so far has failed.
For what?
One Pikmin died in a cave because I missed through him and he flew into the void.
I think I'm still deathless. I don't remember it. I'd have to recheck my footage, but I'm pretty sure I'm deathless still. And I made it to like the 3rd or 4th marker or whatever.
Yeah, I understand.
But I keep going back to the first 2 worlds because I'm like, where is your secrets? Yeah. Tell me!
I have to let you so I'm like, where's your secrets? What do you mean I need yellow Pikmin?
Oh no, I have all 3 Pikmin now.
No, I know, but fucking first world has a lot of gatekeeping in it. With Pikmin.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just like, fuck you.
Oh, don't tell me how annoying it, like, because apparently I thought I had 30 Pikmin, or 30 of the ice Pikmin, but apparently I had to go find more underground caves to get more ice Pikmin.
Oh my fucking, I had to look that up.
I was the one that looked it up for you.
Yeah, you looked it up on my phone because I asked you.
I looked it up for you.
Alright, bye.
Alright, later, bro.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Do not fall to despair.
You stay safe as well, yes?
Oh.
And we will meet again.
Aw, man, I was just thinking Sith in this universe would die so fast. Bam, 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 bam. Radiant host soldier, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. We'll save some food for you. Oh, I appreciate that sentiment. I feel like the person I'm going to end up meeting is going to be Alphino's dad.
You already did meet him. Oh wait, no, you didn't meet him yet. Not yet. You will.
I meant like have a one-on-one conversation with him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, everybody must really like all this, Okay. Well, isn't that just nice? I'm gonna meet with Alphino's dad, aren't I? Okay, so I see a lot of delegates here. Sure, bot. Scion of the 7th Dawn Warrior of Light and all around good egg, I'm sure. I'm late for dinner. I'm Salamansa. Oh boy. Oh joy. So do I have to accept one of their quests to move on, or? Oh, okay, no, it's just unlocked. So I'll worry about those later then. Yeah, man, I deserve a break too. Okay.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yep.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Yay, my tea.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
Got that.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before
Whatever Lego is making,
spirals out of control.
and it's actually going to be real. Miles.
I'm sorry, I heard somebody's making something.
Lego, they're going to be making Animal Crossing sets.
Really?
Yeah, they're partnering with Nintendo again. I'm so excited because I think that could be way cooler, honestly.
Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
I'm definitely gonna cop those if they're actually good. Like, being able to build Animal Crossing Legos, honestly, it interests me way more than like some Super Mario course.
I mean, sure.
If there is an answer, Hyden
You're not
and
a big
herself
Animal
will have
Crossing
it.
fan.
No.
'Tis she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
I think the real ones who play Animal Crossing a lot, especially during COVID, like that shit carried me through the pandemic.
I
Alas,
was not playing
we have
Animal
not seen her
Crossing
since
during the
Tower of
pandemic.
Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
No, at the best time possible. So many people that never played Animal Crossing played it because if people were just talking about it and be like, "What's this Animal Crossing shit people are playing?" Because
Even
people
the
were just
flower
stuck
she
inside.
gave us is no more.
I was playing Ark.
You were playing Ark, and sometimes playing with yourself, but that's a whole different issue.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I just so ready for this Friday.
So
I literally
advanced
had a
and
date with my boyfriend that I'm literally
be the significance
happy
of
but also sad about because
It
I
is
have to
entirely
take away an
unfamiliar
hour of
to
my
me.
time from Baldur's Gate on Friday.
Ah.
Well, because I have to work Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I don't get a fucking...
It meant something to the ancients.
I'm literally going to come home from work, play a couple hours, go to bed, wake up. Probably stay up till at least 4 a.m., go to bed, wake up right before work, and rinse and repeat for those 3 days.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, Baldur's Gate, and part of the reason I'm not playing it is because if I allow myself to play it, it will steal my life away from me.
Oh, I believe it. I'm very much ready for it. That is not how much... You think folding sandwiches at work would translate to wrapping breakfast sandwiches for the microwave at home? But for some reason, that's not right. I should make some iced coffee to go with this. No, I want to sleep. I'll have iced tea instead. Okay, 90 seconds on 30% power.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
But for real though, I'm waiting for the day climate activists are sitting in traffic. And I'm stuck in it. I'm gonna get out my car.
I sealed him in the White Horse side of the Crystal
Help the people drag him to the side of the road, or I'll drag him myself, and maybe people will start helping me. And then I'll catch the crowbar.
Naught may remain of his soul. However,
Because you can try to get up there or crawl over, but I'm not letting you walk over the block traffic again. You could crawl. Good luck, but
we can no longer make that journey, but
I'm sick of these fucking assholes. If I have to be somewhere, you better not be wasting my time, or I'll break your kneecaps.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
That's called the I give no fucks mentality, or with idiots. But people live their lives. Your little action isn't gonna change anything.
I'm sorry, like this protest or whatever. Why are they gonna be blocking highways?
To stop oil, but it's not doing anything. People literally drag them off the sides of the roads, and they just get up and walk back, and they keep dragging on. I'm like, no, you guys are doing it wrong. You're doing the right thing by dragging them off, but then you break their kneecaps so they can't get up and walk back over and sit down. That's why you have the crowbar.
Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon.
So
Working hard to make all the necessary preparations.
the idea is there. The execution just isn't fully committed to. If you're gonna just drag someone by their hair off the street, you really just gotta commit to really just breaking their legs.
All right. So what's the oil protest about?
Usually, it hasn't happened a lot in the U.S. yet, but that's because I think if it happens in the U.S., people are gonna get shot. But it's mostly in the U.K. That's like the ones that threw soup on the Mona Lisa, are the ones that glued their hand to that painting. They glued their hands to oil truck, but the one time they glued their hands.
No, I
to
mean,
oil
like, what
truck,
are they? What is the purpose of their protest? Like, what is stopping oil hoping to do for you? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish and make better in society? Say again?
They realize they're hoping to get rid of like oil use on like all vehicles and stuff. I'm like, first of all, planes use a lot of oil. If you really want to protest, you should just be buying out airports and not letting people fly.
Which, good luck. I know a lot of angry Polish moms that will bust your kneecaps to get to their kids.
Secondly, cars, like, if you try, okay, so I don't think they realize that switching everything to electric cars, no state's infrastructure is built to have everyone do electric cars. California actually tells people to stop fucking charging their cars all the time and alternate. Because their grid can't handle it.
That's
then you got
something
places
that...
that have electric charging stations for cars. So what is the person supposed to do? Charge their car at home and just...
So what I'm hearing is that these protests serve no purpose other than to just protest.
Yeah. So
Great.
that's why I bust a bitch.
I love it when people use the rights that they are given in this country. I hate when they use those rights to accomplish nothing.
Oh, yeah, well, I could go on a whole thing about protesting too, how like Black Lives Matter isn't actually run by black people, but it's run by white people using everything that happens from it for their own profit and gain. But that's a whole thing. People are very stupid when it comes to stuff. Just like I'm so sick of the whole trans movement and stuff, because it's giving the whole, like, we want to cut the T off the LGBT right now, whatever the fuck. We want to cut the T off because the T is damaging all of our reputations. The drag time story hour, I don't care about. If parents want to drag their kids to drag time story hour, it's not like drag queens are reading them sex books. They're actually just reading them normal kids books. But like, when you start making absurdly claims forcing people with trans ideology, it's like, when someone doesn't like you because you look like a woman but you still have a penis. Like, I wouldn't like a transitioning female to male if they had a vagina. Like, it doesn't care how they look outward. I want a dick. Like, gender non-conformism or not. It's just, it cracks me up. So I'm totally okay with them dropping the T off to LGBTQ. Because we get bad raps for it then. And when it doesn't help.
No, and that was kind of like my whole point, or rather, when I was recording before, and we were playing Conan, and one of my buddies brought this up to my attention, who's also trans, by the way, which is really funny. So if like anybody goes back and watches those old Conan videos, you'll hear exactly who I'm talking about. You'll know exactly who I'm talking about. And I don't have to say their name. But he brought those up during she brought those up during when Hogwarts Legacy came out and was a big thing about how like trans people, or I don't even know if it was trans people at this point, because like they could have just been fake trans people pretending to be trans people to make the trans community have a bad name, or that they could have been these like chronically online losers who have nothing else better to do than to fucking try and argue for the sake of a community that they have no part in, because they're trying to be social justice warriors.
with Black Lives Matter.
No, and that's the thing that really pisses me off is that, like, I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. This is America. It is the land of the free. It has been and always will be. And when you try to make people conform against their will, you're gonna get flack back for it. Alright? That is something you have to accept. And that doesn't give you a right to be a dick. That doesn't give you a right to be angry at people. It's something you must accept. Because you are the one at fault. You're the one pushing this. This is all because of you.
I will say this. I have a friend who is trans. The thing is, they don't like to stand out because the whole thing they said, I thought, with trans is you want to blend in like the gender you want to be. You don't want to stand out and say, I'm trans.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm different. Like, no, I wanted to be a woman. I'm trying to be a woman. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to tell someone, oh, I'm trans, so I switched. Can you even tell? Like, no.
Yeah, just do what everybody else does who's had a gender swap. Fucking
She
be
said,
it.
These people are always online. It's you, like you said, chronically online. I don't get it. They give us such a bad name. They think they're helping their community, but they're hurting us so much.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not.
The
point.
I'm like, yeah, for LGBTQ, they're giving everyone a bad name.
And correct me if I'm wrong, because you are a part of that community. But I could have swore the whole point of the LGBTQT plus was to spread love, nurturing, and understanding about people who are going through these things, right? What part of spreading love and understanding are you doing when all you're doing is being malicious, hateful, spiteful? What kind of message are you sending? Because you're not sending a good one. You're not sending the message that your community is supposed to be sending, right? You're just being dicks.
No, it has to do with the whole thing of our political system. It's so broken. It's forcing fighting because it benefits our country. All I know is this much. I don't really care too much about one side of politics, but
honestly, I want to wipe both slates clean. I want them both gone. They've long since served their purpose.
If I will tell you this much with how crazy some of the really far right is, if Trump gets indicted, there's going to be Democrats killed in this Capitol.
That's insane, but I also believe it. But like, don't get it twisted. Like, there are so many far lefts that are just so fucking insane too. Like there was that one program in that one. I heard it on the radio. I think it was like I was passing by. I stopped in to listen to a few things Vicky McKenna said. She was talking about how in one of the states or countries or whatever, parents don't have the right, or rather have to earn the right to look at their kids' report cards. Because, and then also, to that effect, they are trying to push more of these transgender values onto kids. 10-year-olds who don't fucking know better. And it's like, listen, puberty is already confusing. You don't need to confuse these kids more than they already are. Like, it should be said as an option, not just crammed down their throat. Like so many people are just getting so fucking crazy, and I just want to fucking remove them from the gene pool. Like, this is why God didn't grant me powers, because I would immediately just Thanos snap this out of existence.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed.
And also retroactively, I'm tired of the left as well, just because of the whole gun control smokescreen. Because that's what it is. Like, they keep wanting to blame guns for all these issues, like school shootings and whatever, and I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, no, you idiot, that's not the actual problem. The actual problem is that you don't have the facilities necessary to facilitate the problem itself. Hello? Oh, no, you're... can I speak again?
Hello?
Hello? I hear you. Okay.
Okay.
But like again, I'm fed up with both sides of the political spectrum. I want them wiped clean. I want them all out of office. They don't need to be in office anymore. We need to start fresh.
I'm just waiting for the next civil war.
It's
going to be a civil war against political parties. I'm ready. I got my axe. I got my gun. I know how to make chemical warfare.
And I will visit the nation's leaders.
It's not going to be whether you're a Democrat or Republican. You come near my damn property, I will melt your face.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can see
it's very easy to make mustard gas and other shit that's illegal. You can buy it at fucking Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck with me.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Mm-hmm.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Who's talking right now?
Yes, so much left for you to see.
Voice in the sky.
Ends and end begins.
Who the fuck is talking? Oh boy. I get to go back to the Crystarium. Yay!
It's time for you to travel to the beginning of all things.
So is this how I time travel? And then all these guys know me before, like, I know them?
Kinda. That's really hard to explain that. The reason they won't remember you will be explained. It will be explained in the dungeon, what dungeon are we doing? Next, Katisis Hyperbole or whatever. After we clear that dungeon, there'll be a cutscene that happens at the end that'll explain everything of why no one remembers actually who you are.
No, I mean, it makes sense, right? They don't remember me because, like, I wasn't whole, right? So that
No, you were actually... The thing is, you're actually from the past, but... Like, and if I try to explain this, it gets so convoluted, because it's easier for the cutscene to explain it. You are from the past, but the reason you're now... No, I don't... Just watch the cutscene. I don't feel like
you
explaining...
lazy bitch.
It's gonna take me 30 minutes to cover this. I'm too lazy.
You lazy bitch. Honestly, Lina, I feel like I should just take you with me over to the source so you can be Grash's wife. Oh god, I have to go talk to Ryan. Yeah, I don't see how, like, you're going to explain how they don't remember me, because they do know me. Like, from what I've seen, they know me, but I don't know them, and that bothers me. That bothers me a great deal. So I don't know how it's going to explain that, but I'm looking forward to getting an explanation. Yay, here I go again. To the place I've always known. Wait for Lina in the curious cabinet. No. There we go. So I can just be like, Aetherite Shard, I'm a lazy bitch. Aetherite Shard, this is the wrong place. There we go. I live! That was a nice little reprieve. What? Oh no, kids! If I'm still here by the time you're grown up, I might be long dead by the time that happens. I do enjoy Feaul. Well, hello, Ryan. What a beautiful answer.
Mm.
Hope upon a flower. It's time to go to the place to get my answers. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ghosts of the past.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Sidcus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond. Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes.
A conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
It's crazy how all of you have Greek god names.
Oh, just you wait. When we get to the alternative stuff in this chapter, like, we'll be fighting Athena, we'll be fighting...
I'm going to fuck... I'm literally just fighting gods at this point.
No, especially when we do the normal raids. Not all of them are the alliance raids. Not all of them are even out yet. But 2 of them we're gonna be fighting the 12 gods of light, the good gods.
Great.
You know the one you picked to worship under for your character. One of them.
I think I picked Ralgar, God of Destruction, or something like that.
Oh yeah, he's in the first one. He's like he's got a really cool fight. You're gonna hate the mechanics though, because none of us have ever seen those mechanics before. So, but they're pretty easy. Like once you see them twice, you'll be okay on the fight. And usually the group kind of follow the group in alliance raids. That's my biggest advice for you. But none of the alliance raids we're gonna do in sync, just because it's 36 players, and I can guarantee you, doesn't matter how good my ass is, I can't make up for 36 people.
Yeah.
With the 2 of us, it's just not gonna work. So alliance raids will be doing queued. I will queue healer though, just so we get into all of them, because I don't care if I have to heal them. It's not like I'm healing myself. I'm gonna have one other healer in our group, and then we're gonna have healers and all the shit.
My memories remain
The other 2 groups of this. But no, I'm excited for those. I'm excited for you to do the Stormblood ones where we go to Final Fantasy 12. Stuff that you've never played, but they're so good. You get to fight some of the Espers from Final Fantasy.
You must travel to Elpis. To the
I forget, what was the Shadowbringer ones? Oh, that's right. The Shadowbringer ones are Nier Automata.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of
the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh no, I'm falling again! Oh no. No, I'm not falling. I'm flying through space. Never mind. Oh god, that is so trippy. So absolutely trippy.
Huh?
I said this is so absolutely trippy.
Why?
Flying through space is trippy. And yet here I am. Wow, they really were that tall back then.
You were an Elpis for sure. You're gonna meet Vana soon. She'll explain many things.
God damn it. What about my friend, Lore? What is his name?
Oh, you're also gonna appreciate MXL a lot more.
I already liked him as a character.
No, because you're gonna get to, you'll understand. You'll see him.
Okay, what else can I look at? Black robed man. Alright. I can't attune with this. This is crazy. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the hand does not so much as glance in your general direction. Ouch! My guy. My feelings. What else am I looking for? Oh, conversing woman. Okay, let's see here. Propylion. Okay. Sweet. I have no regrets.
And here we are, Elpis.
I think I just heard his voice.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Why do they wear their masks? Emmett Selk. Oh my god, he's like an Ansem.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
He saw me. Are you gonna look right at me?
By the by, you see it too, yes?
You see me? Hi!
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Oh, come on.
That's odd.
It's right
here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
There's that name again, Azem, huh?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
You son of a bitch.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eye.
I am tangible. Oh, now I'm the same size.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Hythlodaeus!
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
Do I get to meet myself?
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait. Are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
If I must.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Well, now this do look familiar. The world unsundered. Damn it. Damn it!
This presence.
Oh, do you recognize my presence? The axolotls! I fucking love them! Who the heck is...
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
I love them. I want them. What's with the bird lady? Is that supposed to be Garuda as a kid?
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Yay. Your responsibility, you're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. He'd think he wasn't a Nye bottomless font of magic. Okay, so... Woo! Another weapon! Well, isn't that nice looking? Gotta have to clean my inventory out again. Oh dear God, what are these things? Oh my God, they're snake men? Snake flower men? Snake raptors? Snaptors. That's what I'm calling them from now on. They're snaptors. Etheric rope to capture a weakened Petalodi. Wait, they're mushrooms that grow around his neck? That's crazy to me. Pinecone snakes. Emmett Selk reminds me of Ansem. We're exploiting our associate's absence. Do I get to meet myself? So do I, like, wear these?
What'd you say?
Okay, cool. So I'm wearing the robes.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like these robes. I like these robes a lot. has short, dark hair. Hythlodaeus is a very effeminate looking man. Like, out of all of the people, I was not expecting him to look like that. Nay, I say. Nay. Oh my god. I feel like I'm seeing. I found the cat. Oh, what are these? Bird of Elpis. That looks cool, sweet. Bewinged girl. I love the salamanders.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Are you young?
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Sure.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Oh.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Don't you mock the salamander.
Imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight. Ever since the words of Mitron
Don't you talk shit about axolotls.
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up?
Hythlodeus is
If you
fucking
would be so good as
hilarious.
to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Here I go to save the day.
You say?
I said, here I go again to save the day.
Did you meet Vinagra?
I've met the, I've met the salamanders. Do you need a hand? Ugh. He's a lot less graceful in this time. Man, Fan Daniel, I'm used to him being like flamboyant.
Excuse me, there's a Bahamut mount in Final Fantasy XIV? Since when?
Pretty sure that was like an extreme reward or something like that? Or like Savage?
No, I'm just finding out about this now. It was revealed at the Las Vegas Fan Festival, which just happened. He literally holds you in a chair. The Bahamut mount is planned to release along patch 6.5, which was the next one.
And then along with it comes post quests, right?
That's a major update, and the last one that comes before the Dawn Trail expansion. So that'll be a while before we get 6.5. It'll introduce new story dungeon, next trial, and last alliance raid.
So is this going to be like the last expansion that's coming out?
No, it's just going to be with the next one. Although, to get the Bahamut Whistle, players will have to complete every extreme trial from the Endwalker cycle.
Oh.
That's not that hard. Because we don't have all of them yet either, though. I think I've done... Which ones have I done? It's actually a good question. Have I done any? So... No, I don't actually think I've done any of the EXs. No, that's not true. I've done Zodiark, and I've done Heidelins. And that's about it. I haven't done the Endsingers. We don't have, whatchamacallit. We don't have, I haven't done, what is this guy's name? It's the one that I have the wing from for you.
Golbez?
This appears to be the place.
No, Golbez is not what I got the wing from, but he doesn't have his yet. The void cast. Rubicante, the fire archon for from Final Fantasy IV, who they put in a trial in, and then Barbaricia's. I haven't done hers or the Endsingers either.
May be privy to such
Well, I got those two.
does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Yeah, it'd be something for you to go for, because honestly, Bahamut Mount seems really cool. Like, if they did Shiva, I'd be doing whatever it takes to get Shiva, because if Shiva carried me around,
Will I have to
yes.
remove you by force?
Ifrit, not as much. I like Shiva always more than I liked Ifrit. There's just something to us where it's elegance with death.
Let's hear them then.
Yeah. It makes sense that I didn't know about this since it's literally just announced, not to, like at the fan fest. So I guess it wasn't totally blindsided me that it was in the game.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Your hands get tied all the time, don't they, Emmett Selk? He's just like, God damn it. I wanted to kick him out of here.
Behave yourself, do you hear?
I will, Jesus. Why do I get to sit at the head of the table?
So, it's finally happened, Ned.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and friend Daniel
You know that backpack anywhere's in Scarlet and Violet?
I'm sorry, what?
You know that Eevee backpack Penny wears in Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
I guess it's a real product.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you can get it for $47.
Why are you telling the not Eevee fan?
But you can't even get it in the it doesn't even look exactly the same though. That's the thing.
Well, that sounds like a bummer for Eevee fans.
I still think it's pretty cute though, I'm not gonna lie. But if I didn't look like if I didn't look like a really big faggot wearing this, I would get it.
You mean more so than you already are?
I'm off it unless you really start talking to me.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a
Really,
humble
that's great.
researcher like myself
Can't
to even
penny
be
it.
considered is an honor beyond words.
A humble researcher himself.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this
The
not
Moon
mean
Fair
he will
coming
return
up
to the
soon.
star?
What's the Moonfire Fair this year gonna give us? Oh no, we already did that, not that one. Yeah, and that's the Rising Phoenix shit. I don't really care about it.
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Oh, you met Medion.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Ah, so death is beauty. Got it.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Oh, that's not a door. Can I attune to the Aetherite? Be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making the starter. Okay. Now I gotta find a creation that's not being watched. Motionless bird. Oh my god, it's the fucking shoe bill. That that shoe bill has been everywhere. What is it with the shoe bill? I haven't not seen this damned effable bird in every single DLC. I'm good at fighting. The inscrutable gaze of the shoe bill. That stare. That damn shoe bill. Like, it follows, it's everywhere, man. It's listening to my words, learning my thoughts, my desires, trying to learn all it can to replace me. What's up? Yep.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just stretch my arm across the room and fucking flail it on your keyboard. Completely fuck over whatever you're doing.
Of course you would.
And then leave with no comment. I made 2 more builds.
And oh,
Smash.
okay, yeah.
So you know that slow armor thing? There's that side sprite thing you get where you have a lot more armor, but you're slow as shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I put it up with the lifesteal.
Oh, how's it working out?
Pretty fucking great. Granted, if you're like Ganondorf, it's very painful because you're better off using your dash attacks just to move instead because running is just not possible.
So use on characters that are already fairly fast?
Or just have good dodge animations and be on a small map like I was with my V-Brawler.
Because if I have to chase you, I won't catch you? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. You won't catch anyone, but when you're fighting bots, you don't have to worry about catching them. They just come to you. Eventually. Like, someone with a me brawler who has a fuck ton of flurry attacks, at least if you're building the way I did, I was able to just constantly pull people into me.
Oh.
By pulling people into me, every little hit is a piece of health.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty great. The other thing is that Scarfy with the unflinching smashes at only one slot,
Mm-hmm.
the one that we've ignored,
Mm-hmm.
I put on that faster charge smashes.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fucking good.
Mm.
Or you Simon Belmont, who has enough range, instead of Sephiroth going, hey, stop copying me.
Okay.
With his fucking side special. Like with you from across the map. Like a blackout sniper that only shoots in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fucking great. Because you charge it up in like a second and a half. Like 1.5 seconds, bam. And they're already fully charged. And they're trying to hit you. And they're doing nothing.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
That's pretty good. Also, I modified your fire build because you had something on there that was dumb. And we have 2 sprites now, remember? So Bowser's fire and Ridley's fire, especially Ridley's fire, is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're talking, we're talking putting one blast. Do 1 or 2 blasts, it pass 100%.
Nice.
And then all you have to do is the tail stab or grab them in the face and ride them like a sled.
And Bowser?
It's alright, it's pretty alright. I mean, having the fire resistance helps. Fire build. But now he has 2 sprites. So all your special attacks are pretty good. Imagine if they have a card, a 3-point card, and the base ability of the primary spirit is is like enhancing your special attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And you could have special attacks, then special attacks twice with the sprites, and become God.
Got it.
Oh yeah, then I made a modified version of that with a fire build, so I removed the fire aspect and it's just the special attack build.
That really is crazy.
And that one's pretty good too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, it's that. It's the 2 sprites with lights. I don't know. There's something like that. That one's pretty good because you can slap it at anyone. I also finally tried the Pyra/Mithra character, the Fire Emblem.
Uh-huh.
Pyra is almost 90% fire attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put the fire build on her,
Uh-huh.
you become the Soul of Cinder, and that's all I'm gonna say. Literally Soul of Cinder.
Oh, so she's worse than Roy?
She's worse than Roy in every way. Every attack is a fire attack. And on top of that, except for her down special. Her down special, she switches into a completely different person with an entirely modified moveset that's even more different.
Yeah, she goes from Pyrrha to Mithra.
Yeah, and Mithra's she's the fucking game Galaga with legs and boobs. That's what she is. She's a fucking space fighter turned into a fucking person with a sword. Fucking bullshit side special. Just let me take up half the screen and slide forward as it becomes a hitbox. Hitbox more like hit Tesseract.
Got it.
She also, Pyra has her neutral special. It's literally like spin of fire and a longer wind up and an explosion. And her side special, she throws her fucking sword, and then you can run around while the sword's still spinning, burning people. Her up is fucking Crom's attack, but on fire. Arc up, slam down. Bullshit.
Isn't Crom just like another version of,
It's just another version of Ike, except it's no sword spin. It's the arc up and then down. Whereas Ike is the spin up and then fly fucking down, and gotta help you if there's no ledge. I also somehow managed to do a downward kick at Samus so perfectly in the 3D Mario World level that I perfectly slid across several platforms into the abyss at light speed. So I kind of had a stroke too. Oh, the last parting words I have is the Ultra Feet build on Samus. It is literally the epitome of kill shot, kill shot, kill shot, kill shot, kill shot. It's all you're doing with that build is you're just like, how can I kick you in the face and do it while styling on you?
It gets styled on?
Yeah. Because she has her down special is to do that weird, like, phase jump thing. She somersaults in the air. Which I really have a hard time controlling. But my god, when you pull off the kick that you can do, come into contact with people doing it, it's the fucking best. Seriously, you need to fucking ultra beat, ultra fist. It's disgusting, man. We need to turn your punches into small supernovas.
Got it.
Fucking ultra feet. Every core fetish since we went through.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink.
I love that shit. It's funny. Welcome back to that.
Alright, I'm back. So you brought a friend. Ah, silly familiar. Those aren't your feelings. They're your master's. You silly little thing. Dick. I'm sorry, I'm eating cookies. I got cookies and milk, so I'm like... I'm dipping them. I can't help it. I like these. Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I just saw it in the sink and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I was gonna end up looking for this eventually.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Danke.
Also, word of advice. When you're watching animals, and you decide, I can fart, you can't.
Okay. Good to know. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. Emmett's son being boundless of either. It makes sense why he's Hades. Get your own either. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Where am I going? Where am I going? No. No, all the way over there, and I have a cookie. No, so far away. My God, okay. damn it. Oh. Oh, jeez. These cookies fell apart like nothing. Okay. That's enough of that.
Hello?
I'm here.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
That's a Gobu.
So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond. Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Intelekis.
It's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Dynamis, huh? And no one told me. Not another word. It is not your concern. My misspent youth is not your concern. Aw, come on, that sounds like so much fun. You, ugh. On a field trip through Elpis. Waka waka. Sometimes I don't even feel like my Iron Man is that much faster. What the fuck am I looking at? Caravis? That's a Caravis? That's okay. Flawed. What mischief are you scheming now? Unflaggingly persistent. Okay, so that's how you get him to do with you. He bends, he breaks easy. How the fuck did you get over there so fast? We were talking for like a minute. Emmett, Sal, come on, Emmett. Emmett! Come here, Emmett. Emmett! I gotta talk to you, Emmett. Oh no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I refuse. Please, Emmett. Oh my god, they're making you beg.
No, you are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Hythlodaeus is the fun guy. Please.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
How do you say no to that face? That's our secret weapon. How do you say no? Look at him, he's about to break.
Oh, you took up a median?
I thank you to remember this favor and let
I'm
it
talking
be
about where Metoyne is like, please, Emmett, please. I'm like, how can you say no to that face? You can't.
The bird, yeah. Median.
Yeah, Median. Like, you can't say no to her. You really can't.
You really can't. He doesn't know. When you find out.
What, is she mind controlling you?
No.
Okay.
No, that was.
Once it is taken to the air, it falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I'm jealous. He's got such a cool mount.
Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
Oh no. So all
abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Is it Azam?
His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
So Azam is me, but for you guys.
In the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine hereon. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
What are so similar? Because I'm pretty sure. What didn't they call me a Zem? Like, is our character not like the broken fracture that is a Zem?
No.
Do I get to meet a Zem?
You are a Zem.
But why can't I meet a Zem?
Because you are a Zem.
But they keep talking about him like he exists in this timeline. Do I get to meet him?
Because you are a Zem. I don't know how to tell you. You are literally a Zem. Yeah, you'll find out.
I wonder if, like, you know, because Azem is part of the 14, yeah?
No.
Is he not? I could have swore. I thought he was the Traveler.
I don't think he is.
Ah, it's disappointing. I wanted to meet myself. Rather, I wanted to meet my past self. Hey you! Hey you! Put her there! I said it first! Ha ha! Stop it. Uh-huh, sure you did. I don't believe that for a second, Mr. Selk. You helped because it's what's inside your body to do. You're a righteous man, you can't help it. Ah, damn it. I need to put my robes back on. I am Linnecad. Where is my robes? Where did they go? Yo, where did my robes go? Up there, there. He does love his animals. I feel like I'm one of the cult with these robes on. Ha ha ha! Now I'm just gonna say this once, everybody avoid the punch. I know it's there, don't drink it. Oh my god. That is a lot of dead creatures. The hell did this? Wait, it's on over this path, over the bridge? Okay. Iron Man, let us ride! Jeez. You know, I know Elidibus said that you wouldn't be able to do anything, but I bet you he didn't think that Emmett Selk was gonna do what he did. I see it. Oh, we're just going to ignore it? Yes!
I mean, you can't do anything though. You think you can, but you can't. It's really hard to explain.
I understand. No, listen, I'm choosing not to interact with anything beyond what I know they need to know. Because I understand how fucky-wucky time frames can get.
No, it really won't matter if you try to do anything, because you literally can't. And you'll find out.
Hello, blonde-haired lady. Okay, so I'm looking for Doros. Blonde-haired man. That looks like him. Mithian. leveled up. What am I now? Level 88? Cool. Oh my god, 10 million XP, that's crazy. Enhanced Life Surge. Oh, I get 2 now? Sweet. Can't wait to get 2 bloodbaths. I have to go flower picking with Metian. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could just run into the flower patch. They're hedged in. God damn it. Ha ha ha! Why this? Well, he wasn't looking at shot seeds at him. That's funny. Go away! Go away! Weirdo! Malodorous grass. It swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you... A good sort of memory. He didn't leave his room for days. It swallowed him. I wish I had the cinematic to go with it. Like, That would have been great. Make it happen. Okay, lush fields. Hey, Griff, and leave me alone. Oh, these things. Elpis, yeah. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at something. It's probably me picking my teeth, you can hear.
Ah, okay.
I got like a piece of salad stuck in my teeth. It won't come out. It's really fucking irritating.
I've been there.
I don't know why. I think I got it. You're a little bit away from the dungeon.
We're flower hunting right now.
So you still haven't even met Bana. I'm probably gonna call it a night then for me. Elpis is pretty long. It's not like a short area.
Yeah, no, I mean, it is 20 quests, so...
Nice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. So before you even get to Katisis Hyperbole. So keep going a little bit and then take a break. And pick it next time. Because like once we get done with Katisis Hyperbole, it starts to fast track. We'll go right into the Arleta scope not long after.
There's just so much to do in this game. Ah,
You're still not done after you finish that.
I know.
After you finish the end of Shadowbringers, because you gotta finish the post game, or Endwalker. You gotta finish the post game stuff too.
Stab me.
Part of the story.
I hate everything.
And then after we get that done, because he'll be doing some of the new trials with it, like Barbaricia and Rubicante. I can't be bothered to get up again. That's...
Oh.
My roommate's...
You've finished
Turn my TV off.
Yes. We've come to a decision.
Oh.
My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hithildeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
I have over 1,600 hours on this game.
show you something first.
Isn't that crazy?
Hmm.
1,600 hours. That's a lot. It doesn't even count anymore past that. It's just it doesn't count any of the things below 100 anymore. It just counts it when I hit 1700 next time. I'm thinking about getting a new Switch case because the Zelda one I have from Breath of the Wild is starting to get a little old and grody.
Only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
On this Animal Crossing one that I can get on the Nintendo
has shared much with you.
online store because I have all these points I get from buying stuff on the Switch, and apparently you can just use your points on shit.
May we talk a moment?
Yo, what?
It's a hedgehog! Hey, you ran away! God damn it! He's Sonic.
Do you know that person really hates the blue pigment?
To make it a better place.
I'm sorry, you said somebody hates blue Pikmin?
Nintendo.
Why?
Like, and you always have like the Pikmin in precarious situations, like in the cover art and the loading screens. It's like they really hate the blue Pikmin.
I think it's just kind of like in their character arc to be like cautious, like timid, and like crack goblins. At least that's how I always viewed the blue Pikmin. Where like red Pikmin are just like daring, brave, and whatever, and the electric Pikmin are, yeah, I don't know how I would describe them. Like careful, but like tempered. White Pikmin, I can use no word for them to describe them other than they're goblins. They're just straight up goblins.
Yo, I never even used my Nintendo Platinum points. That's a lot of shit I can get on here.
There are times when I am plagued by doubt.
I can get my own Smash Brothers invitation.
Can you?
Yeah, the greeting card set. That's kind of cool, honestly.
That's nice.
I gotta look through that. Probably something in here that's pretty neat.
I'm plagued by doubt. Yeah?
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
I think I see a correlation
Yeah.
So the creatures that they deemed unworthy of having life, those must be the creatures that prey on the anguish and the despair, the negative emotions that the people have. So their essence, when they're created, is still there. So it's been stockpiling all this time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they're there.
Mm-hmm.
But that also doesn't explain the voice I heard being like, at last, meaning to me that there's like some evil woman, I'd want to say, behind the scenes that's like lingering in the essence.
You'll see. You're not wrong, but I don't want to spoil it.
Again, I don't care for spoilers. I wouldn't be thinking about it so hard if I cared for spoilers.
You trust me, it's better when you actually find out, when you actually get there.
I don't believe in that.
It's the payoff is so much more worth it.
Again, you're talking as if you're talking to a person who does not share the same values of not being spoiled.
Oh.
There is no payoff for me.
So?
God damn.
Then no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss.
I think your viewers would appreciate the secret.
Shine pure and white.
Yeah, you're in a game that's how old now?
So blatant I could scream. Want to scream.
Yeah, this is that old.
How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Miton's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. I'll pick the civil one because I'm not one for starting fights. I don't need to start in the first place.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let us head back.
All right.
It's not Metzion that is the voice, is it?
It is.
God damn it.
It was good.
I was just like, if they're capable of existing in the essence, like he so said, and able to use the essence or the dynamis to travel so far into worlds, then what's to stop them or one of her sisters to... And then I was like, it's her, isn't it? She's the only one that didn't leave.
No, she did leave. She actually left really far away.
And then she came back?
No. She's literally gonna destroy everyone from halfway across the universe.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because you'll see.
It's because it's what Fan Daniel wanted.
It's because, no. It's because of what she sees not in only one world, but many worlds.
Like Fan Daniel, everything's better off being dead.
That's basically why he acts like he did. Because of her.
Oh, this is gonna be weird, because I bet you she remembers because of the essence.
Well, she remembers because she escapes, but everyone else doesn't because of what's gonna happen in the dungeon.
Great. Well, I figured out the voice, and now that I know I'm correct, now the question is how to stop it. Well, she's the driving force, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I stop her, I stop the rest of the lesser dynamises that failed to fall, that were destroyed when the freaking Telephoroi were playing God. No. Grips? No. No. You go back into that field. No. Do not peck my ass. Go back into the field. I know now.
Yeah.
Oh, these things? Oh, joy. I figured out part of the puzzle, but now I must see how it plays out. Or I guess you could say I figured the puzzle out, I just need to see how it plays.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Can't help but feel like that's playing into the whole angry, unrestful essence, or dynamis, or whatever.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, should we all die in satisfaction?
There he is.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I think I have.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
My God, okay.
Alright, Maz. I'll get you later.
Yep, later, man. Did I attune to this? I don't think I did. You know what? I think that's where we'll call it quits. I'll see you guys later. And until